Curry. Towns outside. Now here's Leonard. From the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Curry's got 16 points.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
James against Antetokounmpo. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 16.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And here's Curry. The 3 is up. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Towns outside. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Out to James. Shot clock at 5. LeBron sticks the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Pippen. Screen by James. Pippen, pass to James. That shot off. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Pacers. Inside. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Pacers lead by 10.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Bulls trail by 7. Pippen outside. James, a screen on Curry. James, left side. Pass to Towns. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Timeout, Bulls. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Pippen. James fires! Wembanyama rips down the board. Outside Durant. Left side O'Neal. Doubled by Towns. Outside Wembanyama. He launches. James rips down the board.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And the free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Outside Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now here's O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. LeBron fires one down.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Indiana leading by 8. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by James. Towns flushes it down with both hands.
Ooh, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. From 11 feet away, James rips down the board. Now Leonard. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Timeout, Bulls. And here's Leonard. Towns a screen on Durant. Here's Towns. Takes a three. Durant with the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Two points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Second team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Yes, sir!
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo. It's good.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Here's James. Towns. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
It's Indiana winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Durant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the 2 spot. Now, Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Durant, the pass to LeBron. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Durant wide open. He fires. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And Shaq with the slam.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
And here's Giannis. Outside, KD. That 3 off the mark. Leonard finds Curry. Here's Pippen. Back to Curry from downtown. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. James against Leonard. And the shot is good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Detroit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Drills the 3-pointer. Durant's got 5 now.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Pippen. Launches a 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant for 3. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Curry passes to Pippen. And here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Over LeBron. And the Bulls with another miss.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Antetokounmpo passes to James. Over Curry. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Giannis. LeBron's got his second bucket.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
There's 1:38 left to play in the first. Here's Curry with the 3, and again, no good by Chicago. Pistons leading by 4. Here's Giannis, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And the first one at the line is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Bulls trail by 5. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. That one goes in.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Your dance team.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pippen against Giannis. Curry looking it over. To end the cold streak. Kicks it out to Leonard. Giannis against Pippen. Back to Leonard. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Curry's shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch, and they keep it up. Their lead will only continue to grow.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Chamberlain. Curry is out there with Pippen. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Outside Durant. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. Durant way outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Curry against KD. Curry passes to Leonard. There's a good screen. This one for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. LeBron outside. Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for 1.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Pass to Curry over LeBron. It's hauled in by Giannis. Pistons leading by 9. And a deep 3 from James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now Pippen. A 3 from Leonard. Up again. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. And the Pistons with possession. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Pippen. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's O'Neal. The Bulls with another miss. And the Pistons with possession here. Here's Wembanyama. And the shot goes in. And the Pistons lead by 11.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Chicago calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
3-1-2-2. One more round of applause for your 3-1-2 crew.
Now Leonard. Nothing on the board. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Durant just inside the line. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Fires from deep. Detroit with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Curry pulls it down.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
James, the bounce pass. All sorts of time. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Bulls trail by 11. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Durant. Detroit, no good that time either. Durant's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Inside, here's Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis inside. Curry meets him. And it's Giannis missing. Here's Chicago. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Curry setting the pick for Pippen. LeBron against Curry. Shoots over James. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. And stolen by Chamberlain. And so it's the Detroit Pistons ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. On the court for the Pistons, Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's Giannis in at the 1 spot.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Outside Curry. Pippen outside. Shoots. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Wembanyama passes to KD. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Pass to Giannis. Second chance shot. And Pippen pulls it down. Bulls trail by 10. Here goes Kawhi. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. 4 on the clock. Chamberlain, no luck.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
James, no good. Here's Chicago. Leonard, the pass to Curry. Now here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. Up it goes, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
James wide open. Detroit, no good that time either. James has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Chamberlain, no good. Pistons leading by 7. Lets it go with the 3. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Durant. LeBron's got 12 points in the game. James has gone 5 of 12 from the field. Timeout called the Bulls.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. And here's LeBron outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Mr. Curry fires the 3. They get it again. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Detroit with the ball. 11-point game. Now here's LeBron. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Durant deciding where to go with it. LeBron with a screen on Curry. Here's LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end his cold spell. KD with the bucket. Durant's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pistons. Curry against LeBron. 56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Yep, that one goes in there. Curry's got 13.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
LeBron outside. Outside for KD. Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Wembanyama. And here's KD for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 10.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Leonard. Pulls it up. Rebounded by the Pistons. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here is James. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Detroit. He witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Pippen, and it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. The 3 from LeBron. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
For 3.
Giannis has got 6 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 17. Curry with it. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. And James pulls it down. And so James will bring it up for Detroit. 17-point lead, their biggest. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Durant, the pass to LeBron, and to Antetokounmpo. Bank shot, no good.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
Curry outside, sinks the three-pointer.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. Drops in the tray.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The Bulls call timeout. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Nails the wide open jump shot. Leonard's got his first points of the game.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
LeBron outside. Takes a 3. That one misses. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Bulls. 15-point game. Outside Pippen. Now Curry beyond the arc. Curry making it look so easy.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pippen with the steal. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
James. LeBron stuffs it home.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Leonard. Takes the 13-footer. Got it to go.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Pistons leading by 12. Giannis outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And they pick up the 2. And here is James. Tries it from 16, and that one is good.
James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
The Bulls call timeout. O'Neal a screen on James. Curry. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Pistons leading by 12. James outside. James sets the screen for Giannis. James against Leonard.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Shooting for Detroit, LeBron James.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now LeBron. Outside, Wembanyama. And the three misses. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need. His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. And so James will bring it up for Detroit. 17 points was their biggest margin. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
And welcome to tonight's presentation here on 2K Sports. Two FIBA basketball teams ready to go. We're happy you're here for the ride. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. We'll see USA taking on USA. Here are the five for USA. We've got Jason Tatum, Edwards out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Embiid in at the center position. Now here's Durant. Pass to Embiid. The three from Curry. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Ale LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, USA's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Ale. They grabbed their own miss. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Curry finds Durant. Back to Curry. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for USA, Joel Embiid taking 2 shots.
That one misses.
Yeah, one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
And he's good on the second. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And it's Edwards with the ball for USA. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. Fires for three. Again, the miss by USA.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that
one. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Edwards finds Tatum. Here's Curry. Durant for three. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Curry. And here's Edwards. USA with the ball movement. Outside Curry. Now Edwards. Guarded by Durant. 5 on the clock. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Outside Edwards. Screen by Embiid. With the teardrop. Rebound USA. Tatum with it. Durant covering. Edwards looking it over. Here's Curry. Down low. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Embiid. From 11 feet away. Tatum with room to shoot. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
1:21 left to play in the first. Durant against Durant. Here's Curry. There's the three. Drops in the three. Curry's
And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Garnett. Mobley is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Booker in at the point guard position. Mobley with the bounce pass. No good from Booker. Now Ball. Pass to Jokic. Back to Ball. For the three. They get the rebound.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's San Antonio. Leonard the pass to Booker. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Down low, O'Neal. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
Mobley finds Booker. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Now, here's Ball. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Jokic, covered by Mobley. No block shot, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist from Ball.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Leonard against Kirilenko. Leonard, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Jokic. Jones, no one around him. Off target from outside. Ball against Garnett, and it's Leonard top of the key. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Jones, defended by Booker, and good that time.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and here's Booker from the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. Chicago leading by 4. Ball finds O'Neal. Now here's Jones. There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
Now, here's Ball. Still without a basket. Jokic kicks the ball. Here's Shaq. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Jones against Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Garnett with the screen for Booker. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kirilenko kicks the ball. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
That one falls. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Leonard against Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And no good that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to mount it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Jones is out there with ball, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Bulls leading by 9. Right side, Kirilenko. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Mobley, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shaquille O'Neal taking
Super 2.
And he knocks down the first one. O'Neal hits them both. Spurs trail by 11. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Mobley. Ball with the rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Outside, O'Neal. Back to Ball. And here's Jokic. Covered by Mobley. And Jokic gets it to go.
That's just great recognition by LaMelo Ball. The pinpoint accuracy makes it easy for his teammate.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Chicago, welcome to your Waterboy.
So it's San Antonio with it. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Booker the pass to Leonard. Mobley outside. Pass to Booker to stop the run. Booker with a three. He is a knockdown shooter.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Ball finds Jokic. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Ball. And they double up Garnett. And another turnover here by San Antonio. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start off the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Guys?
A great passer. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Jokic, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Leonard the pass to Mobley. Here's Booker from deep. That one, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Mobley with the block. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Leonard running the floor.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Shant dishing to Jones. Jokic with his screen on Booker. Jones with it. Now guarded by Booker. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Ball's got 6 here in this quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Pass to Booker. 46 seconds left to play here in the half. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Now here's Jones. Ball from long range. Again, ball missing. Garnett finds Leonard. Booker outside. Leonard sets a screen for Booker. Kicks it out to Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Leonard from 3. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Outside, Ball. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow. Stolen by Ball. And the first half is now in the books. It's the Bulls. They lead by 13. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Booker out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Garnett. And it's Mobley in at the 4 spot. Pass to Jokic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. The kick out to Ball. Just 2 to shoot. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Jones. Here's Mutombo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Mutombo's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Spurs. Outside, ball. From outside, off the mark.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Booker the pass to Mutombo. To the middle. A kick out to Mobley. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Mobley's got himself on the board with 3 there. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Jones. Outside, Kirilenko. Fires for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard dishes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garnett. Knocked loose. Stolen by Ball. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to O'Neal. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Out of bounds. Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Timeout for the Bulls.
Clock at 6. Ball with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Booker. And here's Leonard from 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the inside. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Spurs trail by 13. Booker outside. Jacks up a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Jokic. And here's Jones. Offline with his 3. Garnett outside. Now here's Booker. 1:30 left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Garnett to the wing right side. Mobley on the 3 off target. The Bulls leading by 11. Kirilenko the pass to Ball. Here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. And Jokic slings it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Mobley. On the wing, Booker, defended by Jones. Inside. Garnett with the block. And they recover it. Outside, O'Neal. Outside, Ball. Over Mutombo. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal with the second chance points. Great effort.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Booker outside. Lob pass to Garnett. Whoa, Garnett playing well above the rim.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Well, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And so it's Chicago, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Jokic. Then it's Jones. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Shaq in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. No good from Booker.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Jones, no luck.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Garnett dishes to Leonard. Pass to Booker. Now Garnett, defended by Jones. Mobley kicks to Leonard. Over Jokic. And it's Leonard missing. Bulls leading by 13. Here's Kirilenko. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Kirilenko's got his first bucket in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Garnett.
Oh, my goodness.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Kevin Garnett. At the line for one
shot.
The free throw drops for Garnett.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Jokic finds Jones.
San Antonio foul. Dikembe Mutombo. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Jokic. Bulls moving the ball around. Shot from 12. The rebound by the Spurs. Leonard the pass to Garnett. And Kirilenko sends it back.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Outside Jokic. Outside Kirilenko. Ball with it. Now Garnett defending. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Kirilenko against Garnett. Jokic with the screen on Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
LaMelo Ball showing off that facilitation. That is pretty pick-and-roll basketball.
Jones against Booker. Here's Mobley. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Now O'Neal. It's tipped and stolen by Mobley. Now Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Ball. Missed on the three. Spurs trail by 10. Outside Booker. No good on the way up. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Ball. O'Neal sets the screen for Ball. And he jams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Jones. Screen by Jones. Now O'Neal. And stolen by Mobley. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Booker. Jokic with the rebound. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Misses the deep three. Outside Booker.
Devin Booker.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LaMelo Ball.
Tip-off goes to the Celtics. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. They've got Brook Lopez. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 2. Now, here is James. Pass to Bird. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Durant with it. Checked by James. Shot clock at 6. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's James. Outside Carter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Durant. Back to Brunson. Let's go with a 3. Pure from three-point range.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Carter, the pass to Bird. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to James. Over Wembanyama. The shot by James, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. Outside Brunson. The 3 ball. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Brunson's got 6.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Carter, the pass to James. Carter, a screen on Tatum. To the middle. The steal. To the paint. James with a steal. All by himself. Here's Carter.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Brunson. Up and over Carter. And that one's good. Brunson. Give him 8.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Pass to Carter. Back to James. Shot from the wing. And Walton pulls it down.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Durant. Pass to Brunson.
An aggressive pump fake move by Brunson, pulling the defender in close.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Jalen Brunson.
Shooting 2.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson. Here's Carter. 1:29 left to play in the first quarter. James outside. Picked by Carter. James goes in. It's deflected. Right side Tatum.
You know, what makes Walton special isn't just his physical gifts, and there are many of those. It's how well he uses those gifts. He's smart with his body and makes moves he knows will be the most impactful. He's an efficient, smart, highly skilled player.
And he makes a first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Celtics trail by 7. Pass to Carter. And there's James from the arc. Again, the miss by Boston. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on an 11-2 run. San Antonio again missing. And here's Boston. Here's Bird, covered by Wembanyama. Durant against Leonard. Here's James. 6 to shoot. Fades. And that one's good.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. Pass to Durant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Unloads. No good on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for San Antonio. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Jason Tatum out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Walton in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And the Celtics in possession here. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Lopez, the screen. On the attack, Carter. Yep, that one's good. Carter's got 6.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Pass to Durant. Back to Brunson. Fires the 3. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
And first time out of the game called for Boston. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Carter against Durant. And James launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Brunson passes to Durant. And there's a pick. Here comes Durant. There's Tatum with the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Leonard. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 5. James inside. Pounded by Tatum. And that one's good. James.
An expiring clock, nothing new for James. He just calmly knocks down the shot he takes.
Durant with a screen on Carter. Durant inside. Leonard's there. Oh, Leonard with the block. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, Bird is a lot taller than people think. He's closer to 6'10 than 6'8. And that helps him inside defense trying to stop him, but got sloppy and fouled him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So he gets them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Spurs lead by 6. Pass to Durant. Back to Brunson. Boston with a rebound.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Tipped. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
To the inside. Bird passes to Leonard. 59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Carter. Nice D from Durant.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And Walton gets it to go.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Trailing by 8. Leonard outside. Pass to Bird. Lays it up and banks it in. Bird's gotten 4 this quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Durant surveying the D. Now here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's San Antonio up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Spurs lead by 8. On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got James. Brook Lopez is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bird in at the 4.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
James outside. Shoots over Tatum. Rebound by San Antonio.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
James against Durant. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 6 points.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Carter against Durant. And there's James from the arc. And Walton pulls it down. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Durant's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bird passes to Leonard. Pass to Bird. Over Brunson. Bird, that's good. Bird's got his second basket.
Yeah, you know, when he's not beating you from the three or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
Durant with a screen on Carter. Here's Walton, covered by Lopez. James deciding where to go with it. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Durant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Pass to Durant. Back to Brunson. From outside the arc. The rebound, Celtics.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James. And it's James with the jam.
An ultra-competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Pass to Durant. A minute 15 left in the third quarter of the game. Sinks the tray. Brunson's got 20 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
James passes to Carter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
Carter, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails them both. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Lopez with the steal. Carter inside. Covered by Wembanyama. Carter can't get it to go. Spurs lead by 6. Wembanyama, pass to Brunson. And here's Durant. Give him 8. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up. The putback. Oh, how about Victor? Gets there for the putback jam.
You know, when Wembanyama gets to an offensive rebound, he's going straight back to the rim with it. You can count on that.
James passes to Bird. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Carter, good.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Spurs. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Durant. Back to Brunson. Up and over Carter. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Durant. Brunson's got 22 points.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Durant against Carter. Pass to James. 1 second left. And Boston again with the bucket.
Being opportunistic. Just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And so it's San Antonio leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Kevin Durant, Jason Tatum out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Walton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Carter, the pass to James. Pass to Lopez. Here's Bird. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's James. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Brunson passes to Durant. Here's Walton, covered by Lopez. The three from Wembanyama. Boston pulls it in. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
The Spurs call time. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Brunson. That one a little long. Boston trailing. Leonard passes to James. Here's Bird. Back to James. And stolen by Brunson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it's Tatum missing. James with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. James goes in. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Shooting for Boston, LeBron James at the line for 1.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Durant. Leonard there for the rebound. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now Brunson. Outside Durant. Puts up the tray. No good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Here's Carter. Durant with a steal. In the corner, Tatum. Now Brunson. Goes again. He gets the layup.
No denying that Bill Walton's a big game player, excelling in the pressure moments.
2 minutes remaining.
Boston trailing.
2 minutes.
Outside Carter. Now James to take the lead. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Here's Brunson. The 15-footer. Leonard there for the rebound. Here's Bird, guarded by Durant. Now Carter. Lopez, the screen on Tatum. Now Lopez. And stolen by Brunson. Back come the Spurs in transition. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Timeout called, Celtics. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. Now, here's James. Lopez, the screen on Tatum. LeBron going downhill. Tipped. Now Durant. Brunson with it. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Walton. Durant fires!
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
Gets it to go!
And not intimidated at all. Wembanyama showing up in a clutch moment.
Timeout called, Celtics. James outside. Let's loose for three. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Second team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
James! And again, another missed shot. And so it's San Antonio with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.